We are into day 3 of the Little Andaman Pro. The tide is drawing out, the sets are coming through, and we have a lot of heats coming up today. Looking forward to give all the athletes a lot of opportunities on these waves and to see their surfing.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with red, and third with yellow.
Yellow, second with white, and third with red. Time check, 17 minutes to go. Right.
All right.
Situation in the water, the red and Salvo with a 3.17 0.83. In second, we have white, Nicobar with a 2.67 0.87. And in third, we have
with
1.33 and a 0.6.
Yellow,
Yellow, you need a 1.22 to progress to round 3. White, you need a 2.34 to progress. Sorry to take the lead.
Time check.
Time check, 15 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Check vector Bravo 27 in red, Roger S in white, and 1 in yellow to please stand out.
Priority check.
Priority check. First priority is yellow, second with white, third with red. Red is trying to get ahead of the section. That one runs away. There's a line on the outside. Arlen Thomas sliding into this one, setting up the fabulous flow lines, lining up for a bend, coming out.
And White up and riding, jamming it in
the pocket the third way, race down the line.
Looks like
there's another set out back. No one in position.
Nice to see.
Nice to see 5 waves in the set. Hopefully the waves will get more consistent, push more energy through the line as the day goes by.
Last of
yellow at 2.60. You are now in second position. White, you now need a 2.27 to progress to round 3.
Priority check.
First priority with white, second and third with yellow.
Local boy RM Thomas again on this one, streaming down, stalling, disappearing. Last of yellow, 1.1 doesn't factor in. You are currently sitting
a little too far down the line. If you want to establish better, you need to paddle at the point to where the other surfers are sitting.
Situation
in the warp, still in the lead, red in second, yellow, then white, you need a 2.27 to progress to round 3, and yellow, you need a 1.7 to take the lead.
Red up and riding, carving top to bottom. The power dies out on that one. Yellow paddling on the inside, gets up a little too late. White up and riding, driving down the line, looking to set up a turn. A second one, and he completes
the combination of maneuvers.
Time
check, 9 minutes and 40 seconds to go. So you see. 2.27 will get it to either take second position or perhaps even the lead.
Last of white,
So
4.0, white in the lead, red now leading on a peeler, driving down the line, passing the section.
setting up back into the public. Yellow, exit right, flowing down the line.
Situation in the lead. Oh, I'll just wait for scores to be updated. Situation in the
water remaining the same. White remaining first with a 4.0 and a 1.67. A second food red with a 3.17 and a 2.37. In third, yellow with a 2.6 and a 1.33. Yellow, you need a 2.95 to progress. Red, you need a 2.51 to take the lead.
Yellow
driving down the line. That one is away.
So far,
18 waves written in this heat.
Time check.
6 minutes to go. Priority check was priority with white, second with red, and third with yellow.
Yellow, you need a 2.95 to progress.
Red,
you need
a 2.5 to break the lead.
White,
gliding into this one, setting up the bottom turn, snapping to the check, leading the turn.
Time check. 5
minutes to go. Charge of the I didn't get question. There was water to protect them there. Union basis of backward pattern. Sana down there, Sana. Lamar, Sana, there. Correct. Alga, Alga. I found that Sana.
Priorities with
Priorities
red,
with
then white, then yellow.
Time check, 2 minutes and 55 seconds to go.
Yellow on an insider. Getting close to the reef over there. He must know it intimately. Being a local. Red, up and riding, high line to generate speed, get past the first section. It's standing up for him and he throws, but loses a bit of speed.
Priority check, first priority with white, second with yellow, and third with red. Time check, surface you have 1 minute and 30 seconds to go.
Situation in the water, white in the lead with a 4 and a 2.87. Red in second, yellow in third. Yellow, you need a 2.95 to progress. White, up and riding, driving to generate speed, get past the section, goes up into the lip, just the one turn.
One minute to go.
Red, you need a 3.71 to take the lead. Yellow on the inside, driving down the line. Red, up and riding. Just getting hung up.
30 seconds to go. Fifteen seconds. Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the buzzer to end round 2, heat 2 of the men's open category. Coming up will be heat number 3. In the waters are athletes Rahul Paneer Selvam in red, Rajaguru S in white, Maniwan and T in yellow. Counting down heat number 3. In 3, 2, 1. check and call going out to the athletes of heat number 4. Shekhar Pache in red, Som Sethi in white, Yogesh A in yellow. Requesting the surfers to please collect your rash guards at the beach marshals area. Once again, a lovely morning to all those of you who have joined us. This is the Little Andaman Pro 2026, the National Surf and Stand-Up Paddle Championship, brought to you by Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department. You're watching the round 2, heat 3 of the men's category. A lovely gesture, yes, ladies and gentlemen. Arland Thomas, local surfer. Time check, 21 minutes and 55 seconds to go. Time check. Surfers, you have 20 minutes to go. Score update. In the lead right now with a single wave score of 0.7 is white. In second is red with a single wave score of 0.43. Yellow is yet to open score. Time check, 18 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Situation change, situation in the water. In the lead is yellow with 1.5. In second is white. And in third is red. Red, your last wave is a 1. You're holding the second position.
Update on the situation in the water. All of our athletes have caught 2 waves. In the lead we have yellow with a 3.33 and a 1.5. In second we have white with a 2 and a 0.7. In third we have red with a 1 and a 0.43. Red, you need a 1.71 to progress. White, you need a 2.84 to take the lead.
Time check, 14 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Requesting the surfers of heat number 4, Shaker in red, Som in white and Yogesh in yellow to please paddle out.
Yellow, if you want to establish priority, you need to paddle up the point. You can also choose to surf further down, but you will not be allocated priority. Yellow, you are now in third priority. I will repeat the requirements. Red in third, you need a 1.34 to progress. White in second, you need a 2.84 to take the lead.
Priority check, first priority with white, second with red and third with yellow.
Yellow up and riding, setting up the bottom turn, going up into the lip, just losing the board. White taking off on the inside. Bottom turn, top turn, lip line finish. Yellow on the second section, carving, completing their maneuver.
Time check, 10 minutes 50 seconds to go. Yellow, your last wave score is a 3.5 and you're holding the first position. Situation at the moment, in the lead is yellow, in second is white, and in third is red. Red, you need a 3.13 to progress. White, you need a 4.33 to take the lead. Time check, 10 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
Red up and riding, pumping for speed. Running after the section, but that one races faster than he can. Priority is with white, followed by yellow. White on an outside peeler, highlining, getting past the section, setting up for a carve, just losing it on the finish. Red looking at this one under priority. Stalling for the pit, carving back into the pocket and looking to finish off their ride. Ooh! Yellow up on the shoulder. Bottom turn, top turn, jam, float to finish. And he comes out successful. White up and riding, deep bottom turn. Couple little jams. Carving it down, looking to finish. Situation in the water, in the lead, yellow with a 4.1 and a 3.5. In second, white with a 3.1 and a 3.0. In third, red with a 2.5 and a 1.37. Red, you need a 3.6 to progress. White, you need a 4.5 to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with yellow, and third with white. Time check. 5 minutes to go.
Priority with red, then yellow, then white. Priority change.
Priority check. First priority yellow, second white, third red. Situation at the moment: in the lead is yellow, in second is white, and in third is red. Time check. Surfers, you have 3 minutes to go. Priority check. First priority to yellow, second to white, third to red.
Red setting up for a turn. Looks like quite a lot of energy in the lineup today. Lots of waves being ridden. Lots of sets coming through. Lots of opportunities to score. Situation in the water. Yellow still in the lead. White in second, red in third. Red, you need a 3.6 to progress. White, you need a 4.5 to take the lead. White using priority on this one. Now red taking the end of this wave. Looking for a 3.6.
Red. Time check, 1 minute to go. Red, your last ride is a 1.5 situation at the moment. In the lead is yellow. In second is white, and in third is red.
White up and riding on this one. Bottom turn to top turn, throwing some spray, looking to hit the end section. Yellow using priority on this one. Looks like a peeler setting up straight for a bottom turn to top turn combo. Picking it up back on the finish and going for another turn.
20 seconds to go.
Finishing it with a lip line finish. Red now up and riding. Driving down the line, carving, snapping.
Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sound of the buzzer ending round 2, heat 3 of the men's open category. Coming up will be heat number 4.
Scores are in for the last heat. Yellow in first. Their last wave scoring a 4.77. White in second and red in third. Yellow and white progressed to round 3.
Counting down heat number 4 in 3, 2, 1. We've just about started heat number 4 of the men's open category, round 2. In the waters are athletes Shekhar in red, Som in white, and Yogesh in yellow.
Red having a look in the first wave of the heat. Driving down the line. Just getting a bit caught up behind.
Check and call going out to the athletes of heat number 5. Ram Kumar in red, Thayan Arun in white, Shanku Karthik in yellow. Surfers, request you to please report at the beach marshals area and collect your rash guard.
Red paddling hard to get into this one. Up and riding. Going for some flowy lines. Looking to finish the wave. White now up and riding, up into the lip. And yellow. Bottom turn, top turn, jams it in the pocket. Pushes hard on the tail for the finish. White now up and riding, carving up into the second section to hit the lip, and he finishes his wave.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with white, and third with red. Time check. 20 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
Scores in for the last exchange. Last of yellow a 4.5, last of white a 4.83, last of red a 2.33. White, you are in the lead. Yellow in second and red in third. Red, you need a 2.18 to progress. Yellow, you need a 2.01 to take the lead.
Time check. 18 minutes to go. Situation at the moment. In the lead is white, in second is yellow, and in third is red. Check and call going out to the athletes of heat number 5. Ram Kumar in red, Tayan Arun in white, Shanku Karthik in yellow. Surfers, request you to please report at the beach marshals area. Time check, 14 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Requesting the athletes of heat number 5, Ram Kumar in red, Tayan Arun in white, Shanku Karthik in yellow to please paddle out. Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with white, third with red.
Red going on this one under priority. Up into the lip a couple of times for lip line floats. Red currently sitting in third, looking for a 2.18 to progress. Score is slowly filtering through. Comes in at a 2.90. Bumps him up into second position. Yellow now in third with a single wave of 4.5, needing a 0.73 to progress. Red needs a 3.61 to take the lead. In the lead, we have white.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with white, and third with red. Time check. 12 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Thank you for joining us. You're watching the Little Andaman Pro 2026 National Surf and Stand-Up Paddle Championship, brought to you by the Andaman Nicobar Tourism Department. This is the Men's Open. We are on round 2, heat number 4. Priority check. First priority with white, second with red, and third with yellow. Situation at the moment: in the lead is white, in second is red. Red, you need a 3.61 to progress. In third is yellow. Yellow, you need a 0.73 to progress. Time check. 10 minutes to go. Priority check. First priority with white, second with red, and third with yellow. Time check. 3 minutes to go.
Thank you, athletes of the next heat. You are positioned with a good distance from the current heat.
Counting down heat number 5 in 3, 2, 1.
Results for the last heat coming in. In first, yellow. In second, white. And in third, red. Yellow with a 5.67 and a 4.5. White with a 4.83 and a 3.6. Red with a 3.4 and a 2.9.
That was the start of heat number 5, round number 2. In the waters are surfers Ramkumar in red, Thayan Arun in white, and Shanku Karthik in yellow. Check and call going out to the athletes of heat number 6. Yash Sinojia in red, Praveen Rathod in white, Harish P in yellow. Requesting the surfers to please report at the beach marshals area.
White having a look on this one, driving down the line, setting up the bottom turn straight up into the lip. Yellow now. Bottom turn. Oh, just missing the section on that one.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with yellow, and third with white. Time check. 22 minutes to go.
Scores in for the first exchange. White taking the lead with a 1.37, red in second with a 1.17, yellow in third with a 0.67. Priority with red, then yellow, then white.
Priority check. First
You're welcome to paddle out. Yellow up and riding on this one. Float. White with priority. Bottom turn, driving off the top. Another snap. Bottom turn around the section, straight into the pocket. And he jumps over. Red now. Board does a front flip. Scores for the last exchange. White, you score a 7.0, the highest scoring wave of the day so far, putting you into the lead. In second, yellow with a 6.38, and in third, red. Sorry, in second, yellow, needing a 6.38 to now take the lead. And in third, red, needing a 2.2 to progress.
priority check. First priority with white, second with yellow, and third with red. Time check, 11 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
Priority is white, yellow, red. Red under priority. Looking for a 2.2. Situation is in the lead, white with a 7 and a 1.37. The 7 is the highest scoring ride of the day. Multiple turns, bottom turns coming from behind the section, going straight up into the pocket. In second, yellow. In third, red. Red, you need a 2.2 to progress. Yellow, you need a 6.38 to take the lead.
Time check, 9 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
Yellow floating the first section. Last of red at 2.33, last of yellow at 2.17. Situation still the same. Red, you now need a 1.84 to progress. Yellow, you need now a 6.21 to take the lead. Priority is with white, then red, then yellow. Time is 8 minutes. We are currently running round 2 of the men's open of surfing. Heat 5. After in the water already is heat 6, waiting for their heat. After this, we will go into round 2 for the women's, and then back to round 3 for the men. Red up on an open face, jamming it. That wave runs out of energy. Last of red at 2.4. It meets the requirements. In second, red. In third, yellow. Yellow, you need a 2.56 to progress. Red, you need a combined score of 12.51 to take the lead. Jams it, but loses it.
Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers. Coming up will be the Women's Open, round 2. Check and call going out to athletes Aparna S. in red, Avantika Mishra in white, Garvita Baldua in yellow, Ishita Malviya in blue. Requesting the surfers to please report at the beach marshals area.
We are into the last heat of round 2 for the men's open. After this, we will have round 2 for the women's and straight into round 3 for the men. Making the most of the tide we have here and the frequency of waves, the opportunities the athletes are getting. White up and riding, bottom turn, jam in the pocket, lip line finish. Last of white came in at a 4.0.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with red, and third with white. Time check. "20 minutes to go."
Situation in the water. In the lead, white with a 4 and a 1. In second, red with a 0.6. In third, yellow, still waiting for their first wave. Priority with yellow, then red, then white. White looking at this one under priority. Not enough opportunity on that wave, so he turns off.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with red, and third with white. Time check. 17 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. "15 minutes to go, and I can see the surfers already making their way. Thank you very much.
Priority is yellow, red, white. Situation in the water, still white in the lead with a 4 and a 1. In second, red with a 0.6. And in third, yellow, still waiting for the first wave. 14 minutes and 20 seconds to go. A little bit slower this heat, but still looking for some opportunities to come through the lineup. Still plenty of time on the clock. Yellow, you need a 0.61 to progress. Red, you need a 4.4 to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with red, third with white.
Yellow on the first wave of their heat. Just the one turn. Looking to start their heat off and progress, needing a 0.61. Scores slowly filtering through as white takes this one under priority. Drawn out carve and slamming the finish. Red now out the back. And a good-looking set wave, just a bit slow on the takeoff. Yellow now taking this opportunity to back up their first ride, jamming it in the pocket, getting around the section, and floating for finish. The lip just explodes in front of them, taking them down.
Time check, 12 minutes to go.
Last of white, a 4.67, taking the lead. Last of yellow, a 3.77, now in second, needing a 4.9 to take the lead. White up and riding. Our heat leader. Drawn out carve, just dipping the rail on the end. Red now on the inside. No opportunity on that wave. Situation is in the lead white, in second yellow, in third red. Priorities with yellow, then red. Yellow using priority on this one, fading it for a bottom turn jam to float, looking to come out of this ride, but disappears into the foam. White now on the shoulder, driving down the line, setting up a top turn, lip line.
Time check, 9 minutes and 50 seconds to go.
Red on this one, just getting caught up behind. The heat started slow, but now we're seeing quite a lot of opportunities come through the lineup. Scores slowly filtering through for the last exchange. White currently in first, in second yellow, in third red. Yellow looking for a 4.9 to take the lead, red looking for a 5.41 to progress. Last of yellow, a 3.07. Still in second, needing a 4.9 to take the lead. Priorities with yellow, then white. Situation in the water, white in the lead with a 4.67 and a 4. In second, yellow with a 3.77 and a 3.01. In third, red with a 1.03 and a 0.93. Red, you need a 5.81 to progress. Yellow, you need a 4.9 to take the lead. Priorities with yellow, then white. Red, you are outside of the safe zone for priority. You need to paddle up the point if you want to establish priority.
Time check, 7 minutes, 5 seconds to go.
Priority change. You can have a look at the boards to stay updated. Red, you are still outside of the priority zone. You have second priority if you paddle up the point. Priority has just been suspended since you paddle out of the takeoff zone. You have now established second priority. So it goes yellow, red, white. Surfers of the next heat, could you just stick a bit closer to each other and maybe paddle about 5 meters to the left?
Time check, 5 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority to yellow, second to red, and third to white. Five minutes to go.
Yellow using priority on this one, bottom turn, top turn. Belting a couple, 3 turns, 4 turns together. Finishing that one off. Small surfer opts for a small wave to perform on. And makes the most of it. Yellow was looking for a 4.9 to take the lead. Scores slowly filtering through.
Time check, 3 minutes to go.
Red using priority on this one. Drawn out bottom turn, down carve. finishing that one off. Last of yellow, a 5.5, taking him to the lead. In second, white. In third, red. Red needs a 7.64 to progress. White needs a 4.61 to take the lead.
Time check. 1 minute and 52 seconds to go.
White using priority on this one, driving down the line, up into the lip for a float, just the one turn. White was looking for 4.61 on that wave.
One minute to go.
Yellow looking to back up their 5.5, looking for something better than a 3.77. Just the one turn, but going up into the lip on the end section.
Thirty seconds to go.
Priority with red, then white. Red letting white go.
Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings us to the end of the men's open round 2. Coming up will be the women's heat 1. Vishnu to please report to the judges area immediately. Counting down, heat number 1 of the women's open in 3, 2, 1. Coming up after this heat will be the men's open round 3. Check and call going out to athletes Kishore Kumar in red, Logesh S in white, Raju Suresh Pujar in yellow, M Selvam in blue. Requesting the athletes to please report to the beach marshals area and collect your rash guard.
Results from the previous heat. In first, yellow with a 5.5 and a 3.77. In second, white with a 4.67 and a 4. In third, red with a 2.03 and a 1.03. Yellow and white progressed to round 3. We are into round 2 for the women's. The tide is slowly coming up. Peak low was at 8:45. The tide bringing with it some more push, some more opportunities. Looking forward to see the women perform on these waves. "20 minutes to go."
Time check, 19 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
White rolling into this one. Now blue up and riding. Red having a look at this one.
Situation at the moment. In the lead, we have blue with a score of 2.33. In second is white with 0.83. In third position is red with 0.63. Yellow in fourth, yet to open scores. Time check, 17 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Priority check, first priority with yellow, second with red, and third with white. White, your last ride is a 1.27. You are in the second position. Priority check, first priority with yellow, second with red, third with blue, and fourth with white. Time check, 16 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Time check, 15 minutes to go. Priority check, first priority with yellow, second with red, third with blue, and fourth with white. Requesting the surfers of the Men's Open Round 3 Heat 1, Kishore Kumar in red, Logesh S in white, Raju Suresh Pujar in yellow, M. Selvam in blue to please paddle out.
Priority with yellow, then red, then blue, then white. In first, blue. In second, white. In third, red. In fourth, yellow. Yellow, you need a 2.1. Red, you need a 1.47. White, you need a 1.07 to take the lead.
Priority check, first priority with yellow, second with red, third with white, and fourth with blue. Time check, you have 12 minutes and 45 seconds remaining.
Yellow up and riding. Blue now up and riding under priority.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with red, third with blue, and fourth with yellow.
White using priority on this one. Bottom turns into the lip.
Time check. 10 minutes to go. Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with blue, third with red, and fourth with white.
Priority change. Have a look at the board. Situation in the water. In the lead, blue with a 2.33 and a 1. In second, white with a 2 and a 1.27. In third, yellow with a single wave of 1.93. In fourth, red with a 0.63 and a 0.2. Red, you need 2.64 to progress. Yellow, you need 1.35 to progress. And white, you need a 1.34 to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with blue, third with white, and fourth with red. Time check. 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
You can check out the SUP race currently happening on the inside of the bay. Looks like they're just reaching their first turn.
Situation at the moment in the water. In the lead is blue, in second is white, third is yellow, and in fourth position is red. Time check, 6 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Priority check, first priority with yellow, second with blue, third with white, and fourth with red.
Priority yellow, blue, white, red. White paddling on the inside. Bottom turning.
Time check, 5 minutes to go. Priority check, first priority with blue, second with yellow, third with red, and fourth with white.
Red having a look on this one. Going down the line, just going up into the lip and over the falls.
Priority check, first priority with blue, second with white, third with yellow. Time check, 3 minutes and 12 seconds remaining.
Situation in the water. In the lead, white. In second, blue. In third, yellow. In fourth, red. Red, you need a 2.11. Yellow, you need a 1.41. Blue, you need a 1.17 to take the lead. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Priority is on blue, then white, then yellow, then red. Yellow.
Priority check, first priority with blue, second with white, third with red, and fourth with yellow. Time check, 1 minute and 55 seconds to go. Priority check, first priority with blue, second with white, third with red, and fourth with yellow. Time check, 1 minute to go. Forty seconds to go. Fifteen seconds to go. Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings us to the end of the Women's Open, Round 2, Heat 1. Coming up will be the Round 3, Heat 1 of the men's category.
White and blue progressing to round 3.
Counting down in 3, 2, 1. The audience watching, can you please move to the left? Audience on the reef, dive செய்து கொஞ்சம் leftல. जो लोग आप कंपटीशन देख रहे हैं कृपया करके थोड़ा लेफ्ट से जाइए.
Red up and riding, high line, draws it off the bottom, pushes the tail off too far. That one runs away without them. Spectators on the reef, please move to the left. Competitors in the water that are, girls paddling out, please ask the spectators to move out of the line of sight for the judges. Could you please do that for us?
Thank you. जो लोग रीफ में करके देख रहे हैं कृपया करके थोड़ा लेफ्ट में जाइए.
Spectators on the reef, we need you to move to the left. You are blocking the sight for the judges, hindering their ability to judge the contest. Girls walking out, could you please ask the spectators to move to the left, please? We're unable to reach them.
They're moving.
Thank you very much for your cooperation, spectators. We all know a close-up look is always a pleasure to watch. However, the judges need a better look. Therefore, we have to ask you to move. Sorry for the inconvenience, and thank you very much for your cooperation.
It's still a camera guy, yeah.
Where's the camera guy?
The camera person requests you also to please move a little bit to the left.
You don't need to vacate the reef. We just need you to move to the left so that we have a clear sight into the surf zone. Cameraman, we also need you to move a good 10 meters to the left. Thank you. First scores coming in for round 3, heat 1 of the men's open. A 2.17 for blue and a 1.07 for red. Open priority on yellow and white. Red in 3rd priority, blue in 4th priority.
Check and call going out to the athletes of Heat 2 of the Men's Open, Round 3. Ajish Ali in red, Harish M in white, Yogesh A in yellow, Thayan Arun in blue. Requesting the surfers to please report to the beach marshal's area. Right now in the waters, we have athletes M. Selvam in blue, Kishore Kumar in red, Logesh S in white, and Raju Suresh Pujar in yellow. Time check, you have 20 minutes and 22 seconds to go. Time check, 17 minutes and 56 seconds to go. Thank you, Eva, for helping out. Situation at the moment, in the lead is blue. In second is red, white and yellow. Yet to open scores. Time check, 16 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
Red up and riding off the bottom, carves the first turn, maintaining speed, driving down the line, another bottom turn, jams it in the pocket for twice. So that's one carve and two jams. Priorities with white, then blue, then yellow.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with blue, third with yellow, and fourth with red. Time check. You have 14 minutes and 5 seconds to go. In the lead at the moment is red with a 6 and 1.07. In second is yellow with a score of 2.33. Yellow, you need 4.75 to progress. In third is blue with a single wave score of 2.17. Blue, you need a 0.17 to progress. Fourth is white, yet to open scores. Requesting Ajish Ali, Harish, Yogesh and Thayan to please paddle out. Harish. Thank you very much, audience, for joining us on this lovely Saturday afternoon. You're watching the Men's Open. We are on round 3 and heat 1 in progress. This is the Little Andaman Pro 2026 National Surf and Stand-Up Paddle Championship, sponsored by Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department.
Priority with white, then blue, then yellow, then red. White using priority on this one, driving down the line, bottom turn, just digging the outside rail. Blue using priority on this one, trying to get around the section.
Time check. 10 minutes to go. Priority, first priority to yellow, second to red, third to white, and fourth to blue. Situation at the moment: in the lead is red, in second is blue, in third is yellow, and in fourth position is white. Time check, 9 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Priority change. Yellow, then red, then blue, then white. Hello, with a 2-turn combo. Sorry, just the 1 turn.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with blue, third with white, and fourth with yellow. Priority check. First priority red, second to blue, third to white, and fourth to yellow. Situation at the moment in the lead still is red, in second is yellow, in third is blue, and fourth is white.
Red with a speed carve, now looking for another turn, goes to the air.
Time check, 5 minutes to go.
Blue up and riding. Situation in the water, in the lead, red, Kishore Kumar with a 6.0 and a 3.27. In second, yellow, Raju Suresh Pujar with a 2.77 and a 2.33. In third, green, M. Selvam with a, blue with a 2.17 and a 1.13. In fourth, white with a single wave of 1 point. White, you need a 4.1 to progress. Blue, you need a 2.93 to progress. And yellow, you need a 6.5 to take the lead. White up and riding their second turn, maintaining speed through their turns, belting quite a few, this wave giving him a number of opportunities to score. White is looking for a 4.1 to progress. Scores slowly filtering through. This will be the second ride of white in this heat.
Time check. 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with red, and third with blue.
Yellow now up and riding, up into the lip, not enough speed. White up and riding a second time, trying to back up their 1.0. Just losing it on the inside. Yellow in third was looking for a 2.91. White, the previous wave of white coming in at a 4.67, bumping him up into second position. Situation in the water is in red in the lead, white in second, yellow in third, and blue in fourth. Blue, you need a 3.68. Yellow, you need a 3.08, and white, you need a 4.61 to take the lead. Red using priority on this one. Lip line, just losing it on the end.
Priority check, first priority with blue, second with white, and third with yellow. Time check. One minute to go.
Blue using priority on this one. Getting a bit caught behind the first section, but now driving down the line, setting up a bottom turn. Mid-face top turn, a second turn, further up on the face. Red now speeding up for something big on the inside, throwing the fins, and almost. We'll see whether that one was complete.
25 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go. Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Results in. We're just gonna count this one in.
Counting down in 3, 2, 1.
Results for the previous heat. Red takes the win. White in second. Yellow in third. Blue in fourth. Red and white progress to round 4 quarterfinals.
We are on with round 3, heat number 2. In the water, our athletes: Ajish Ali in red, Harish M in white, Yogesh A in yellow, Thayan Arun in blue. Check and call going out to the athletes of heat number 3. Sanjay Selvamani in red, Selvarasan Nagamuthu in white, Naveen Kumar R in yellow, Praveen Rathod in blue. Requesting the surfers to please report at the beach marshal's area.
We have the first quarterfinalists of the men's open, Kishore and Logesh.
Time check. 20 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
Blue up and riding, driving down the line, getting around the section, drawing a bottom turn, throwing the tail a bit too hard. White now up and riding, a lot of speed, bottom turn, top turn, regaining control, second maneuver off the top, just getting out of there before it closes out.
Time check. 18 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Stand-up paddlers, please come closer. Please do not go that far. தயவு செய்து திரும்ப கரைக்கு வருவோம், கரைக்கிட்ட வருவோம், அவ்வளவு தூரம் போக வேண்டாம்.
Situation in the water, in the lead white with a 4.0 and a 0.4. In second blue with a single wave of a 1.33. Red and yellow still waiting to open their heat. Both red and yellow, you need a 1.34 to progress. Blue, you need a 3.08 to take the lead.
Requesting Sanjay Selvamani in red, Selvarasan Nagamuthu in white, Naveen Kumar R in yellow, and Praveen Rathod in blue to please paddle out. Time check, 14 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
Red and yellow with open priority. Yellow up and riding, just getting caught behind. Priority is established. Red in first priority, blue in second priority, white in third priority, and yellow is paddling out.
Priority check, first priority with red, second with blue, third with white, and fourth with yellow. Time check, 13 minutes and 35 seconds to go.
Yellow taking off on this one on the inside, going up into the lip and riding out. Yellow was looking for a 0.94 to progress. Situation is white, then blue. Well, white in first, blue in second, yellow in third, and red in fourth. Blue having a look on this one. Speeding down, open face, throwing spray, belting a second one. Priority is with red, then white, then yellow, and blue is paddling out. In the lead is white with a 4.17 and a 1.33. In second is, in the lead is blue with a 4.17 and a 1.33. In second is white with a 4.0 and a 0.4. In third is yellow with a 2.67 and a 0.4. In fourth is red, still looking to open their heat. Red needs a 4.4 to progress. Yellow needs a 1.74 to progress. White needs a 1.51 to take the lead.
Priority check, first priority with red, second with white, third with yellow, and fourth with blue. Time check, 10 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Priority to red, white, yellow, and blue. Time check. 9 minutes and 5 seconds to go.
Yellow up and riding on the inside. One turn. Yellow was in third, looking for a 1.74 to progress. Last of yellow at 2.0, bumping you up into second. Situation in the water. In the lead, blue with a 4.17 and a 1.33. In second, yellow with a 2.67 and a 2. In third, white with a 4 and a 0.4. In fourth, red, still waiting for some opportunities to score on. Red needs a 4.67, white needs a 0.67, yellow needs 2.84 to take the lead. Red using priority on this one. 2 turns, drawing off the bottom and hitting it in the pocket 4 times. White now, their turn to belt 4 turns, looking to finish this wave. And he completes it. Blue now up and riding. Just getting taken down by the lip. Red and white will be white is looking for a 0.67 to progress. Red is looking for 4.67. That was the heat opener of our surfer in red. Priority is now sitting with yellow, then blue.
Time check. 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Priority. First priority with yellow, second with blue, third with red.
Yellow up on this one, up into the lip, comes out successful. 5 minutes to go. Blue racing down the line, setting up for the first turn, trying to get around the section now. Score is still filtering through for the last exchange. Last of red was a 5.5. Last of white was a 5.17. Waiting for scores from yellow and blue.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with white, third with blue, and fourth with yellow. Time check, 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Situation update.
Situation in the water, white in first, blue in second, red in third, yellow in fourth. Yellow, you need a 4.2 to progress. Red, you need a 1.37 to progress. Blue, you need a 5.01 to take the lead.
Priority check.
Red using priority on this one. Looking for a 1.37. Goes up into the lip. Rides out successfully. Priority is now with white, then blue, then yellow. Waiting on scores for last of red. Last of red, a 3.33. Red, you are now in second. In the lead, white. In third, blue. In fourth, yellow. Yellow, you need a 6.16. Blue, you need a 4.67. And red, you need a 3.67 to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with blue, third with yellow, and fourth with red. Time check, 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. Time check, 1 minute to go. Time check, 35 seconds to go.
Priority with white, then blue, then yellow, then red. 22 seconds to go. Blue having a look on this one, needing a 4.67.
Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings us to the end of round 3, heat number 2. Coming up will be heat number 4, round 3 of the men's open.
Last of white was after the buzzer. Waiting to count in the next heat.
Counting down the next heat in 3, 2, 1.
Results of the previous heat. White takes the win with a 5.17 and a 4. Red comes second with a 5.5 and a 3.33. White and red progress to the quarterfinals.
That was the start of heat number 3 of round 3. In the waters are athletes Sanjay Selvamani in red, Selvarasan Nagamuthu in white, Naveen Kumar R in yellow, Praveen Rathod in blue. Check-in call going out to the athletes of heat number 4. Ramesh Budihal in red, Jeevan S in white, Prahlad Sriram in yellow, Rajaguru S in blue. Requesting the athletes to please report at the beach marshal's area to collect your rash guard.
Blue up and riding with an open face in front of them. Carves the first section, jams the second. Red having a look on the inside, generating speed off the bottom and off the top for 2 turns, looking to finish his wave, rides out successfully. Last of red, a 6.33. That wave giving our competitor the opportunity to put together 3 turns, a 3-turn combo, resulting in a 6.33. Takes the lead. And second we have blue with a 3.17. White and yellow still looking to open their heat. Priority, in third priority we have blue, in fourth priority we have red. White and yellow still on open priority. White on the inside on this one, carving the first turn.
Situation at the moment in the lead is red with 6.33. In second is blue with 3.17. In third is white with 1.77. White, you need a 1.41 to progress. Blue, you need 3.17 to take the lead. Time check, 19 minutes to go. Priority check, first priority with yellow, second with red, third with white. Blue, your last ride is a 1.33. You're still holding the second position. Priority check, first priority with yellow, second with red, third with white, and fourth with blue. Time check, 18 minutes and 5 seconds to go.
Blue up and riding into the lip for the first maneuver. Just digging the outside rail after the second. Last of yellow, a 0.97. Priority with red then white. Red using priority on this one. Driving down the line. Big float.
Priority check, first priority with white, second with yellow.
White on this one. Last of red was a 2.67, extending their lead. Last of blue was a 3.47, securing their second position. In third is white with a 1.77, waiting for scores on their second wave.
Time check, 14 minutes and 53 seconds. Requesting Ramesh in red, Jeevan S in white, Prahalad in yellow, and Rajaguru S in blue to please paddle out.
Yellow out the back, driving hard off the bottom, just hitting the section late, under the lip. Waiting for some scores to filter through. Last of blue, 0.8, doesn't factor in. Last of red is 0.83, doesn't factor in. Last of yellow, a 0.93. It will be their backup. Les athlètes. Athlètes en bleu et en blanc. Vous devez ramer vers la pointe pour sécuriser votre priorité. La priorité vient d'être sécurisée. La première en priorité est l'athlète en bleu, en deuxième blanc, en troisième jaune, en quatrième rouge. Priority with blue, then white, then yellow, then red. Blue using priority on this one. Off the bottom, carving off the top. A second down carve, third jam in the pocket, fourth. Finishing off their wave on the dry reef.
Time check. 12 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with white, second with yellow, and third with red. Situation at the moment in the lead is red, in second position is blue, in third is white, and in fourth is yellow. Requesting Ramesh Pudihal in red, Jeevan S in white, Prahlad Sriram in yellow, and Rajaguru S in blue. Athletes of heat number 4 to please paddle out.
Situation in the water. In the lead, red, Sanjay Selvamani with a 6.33 and a 2.67. In second, blue, Praveen Rathod with a 5 and a 3.47. In third, white, Selvarsan Nagamutu with a 1.77 and a 0.73. In fourth, yellow, Naveen Kumar R with a 0.97 and a 0.93. Naveen, you need a 7.5 to progress. Selvarsan, you need a 6.7 to progress. And Praveen, you need a 4.01 to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with yellow, third with red, and fourth with blue. Time check, 10 minutes to go. Priority check. First priority with white, second with yellow, third with red, and fourth with blue.
White using priority on this one. Open face in front of them. Just digging the rail on the bottom turn.
For all those of you who've just tuned in, you are watching the National Surf and Stand-Up Paddle Championship. This is the Little Andaman Pro 2026, sponsored by the Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department. Right now you are watching the Men's Open Round 3, Heat number 3. In the waters are athletes Sanjay Selvamani in red, Selvarasan Nagamuthu in white, Naveen Kumar R in yellow, and Praveen Rathod in blue.
Couple waves ridden. Red now with an open face in front of them. Bottom turn, top turn, throwing some spray. Driving off the bottom again, pushing hard on the tail, and riding out. Priority with white, then yellow, then blue.
A quick update on the situation in the water. Still in the lead is red. In second position is blue. In third is yellow. And in fourth position is white. Red, your last wave, is a 7.17. You're still in the lead. Time check, 7 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
In second, blue with a 5 and a 3.47. In third, yellow with a 2.4 and a 0.97. In fourth, white with a 1.77 and a 0.97. White, you need a 6.7 to progress. Yellow, you need a 6.07 to progress. Blue, you need an 8.5 to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with yellow, third with blue, and fourth with red.
Blue, red.
Blue loses priority. Priority update, white, yellow, red, blue. White using priority on this one. Just getting a bit stuck at the bottom. Blue having a look on this one. Driving down the line, stalling for the barrel, and getting stuck behind the next section. Some opportunities coming through the lineup here. Yellow now, waiting to set up their bottom turn, jamming it in the pocket, looking for a second maneuver. Instead opts to red, paddling hard into this one. Looking for a second maneuver on this. Goes for a crop hop.
Time check. 5 minutes to go.
Situation in the water. In the lead, red with a 7.17 and a 6.33. Last of red does not factor in. In second, blue with a 5 and a 3.47. In third, yellow with a 2.83 and a 2.4. In fourth, white with a 1.77 and a 1.10. White, you need a 6.7. Yellow using priority on this one, driving off the bottom. And that one racing away. Yellow needed a 5.64. I repeat, yellow needs a 5.64. Blue, you need an 8.5 to take the lead.
Priority check, first with white, second blue, and third with red. Time check, 3 minutes and 35 seconds to go.
Yellow, you need to paddle up the point if you want to secure priority.
Priority check, first priority with white, second with blue, third with yellow, and fourth with red. Time check, 2 minutes and 18 seconds remaining.
Yellow in third, you need a 5.64 to progress. White in fourth, you need a 6.7 to progress.
Priority check, first priority with white, second with blue, third with yellow, and fourth with red. Time check, 1 minute to go. $40 to go. Priority to white, blue, yellow, and red. 25 seconds to go.
Yellow up and riding, driving down the line. Not able to get onto the open face.
Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings us to the end of the men's open round 3, heat number 3. Coming up is heat number 4. Counting down, heat number 4 in 3, 2, 1. gets the start of heat number 4 of round 3 of the men's open. In the water are athletes Ramesh Budihal in red, Jeevan S in white, Prahlad Sriram in yellow, Rajaguru S in blue. Check and call going out to athletes of heat number 5. Shrikant D in red, Kamesh S in white, Pradeep Pujar in yellow, Som Sethi in blue. Requesting athletes to please report at the beach marshal's area to collect your rash card. Time check. 20 minutes to go. For all those of you who have just joined in, you have tuned in to watch the Little Andaman Pro 2026 National Surf and Stand-Up Paddle Championship, sponsored by Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department. The competition right now is the Men's Open, round 3. We are on heat number 4. In the waters are athletes Ramesh Budihal in red, Jeevan S in white, Prahlad Sriram in yellow, and Rajaguru S in blue.
"18 minutes to go."
Competitors in the water, your heat will restart in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 24 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Competitors in the water, please raise your hand if you understand a restart. Thank you.
Surfers of the next heat, please stand by. Do not paddle out until you are told. The current heat is restarted, so till I announce the 15-minute mark, please do not paddle out. Thank you very much. Time check, 20 minutes to go.
Attention competitors. For the sake of finishing the event on time, heats will be limited to 1 heat restart. This current heat in the water will not get another restart. Thank you.
19 minutes to go. Blue up and riding. First wave of the heat runs away. Red up and riding on an insider. First turn, throwing some spray using his rails. Second turn, carving. Third with a snap. And fourth going up into the lip, just losing it on the end on the shallow reef. Last of red, a 5.83. Keeping it on the rail with control. Red on the inside on this one, rolling in, driving for some speed. First turn, just a setup turn. Second up into the lip, getting back in front of the section, but finally a couple lines rolling through.
Time check.
White opting to go on this one. Just getting stuck behind the section.
Time check. 14 minutes And 30 seconds to go, requesting the athletes of the next heat to please paddle out.
Last of red, a 5.4, extending their lead. In the lead, we have red, Ramesh Budihal, with a total score of 11.23. In second, we have blue, Rajaguru S, with a 0.83 single wave. In third, we have white, Jivan S, with a 0.67 single wave. And in fourth, we have yellow, Prahlad Sriram, still looking for his opening ride.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with blue, third with red, and fourth with white.
Thirteen minutes to go. Yellow using priority on that one, just going over the falls.
It's a lovely warm Saturday afternoon here at Little Andamans, and the day is just getting better with the surfing action. Welcome and thank you for joining us, for tuning in to the Little Andaman Pro 2026 National Surf and Stand-Up Paddle Championship, sponsored by Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department. You are right now watching the Men's Open Round 3, Heat number 4.
Situation in the water. In the lead, red with a 5.83 and a 5.4. In second, blue with a 0.83. In third, white with a 0.67. In fourth, yellow waiting to open their heat. 10 minutes to go. Yellow, you need a 0.84 to progress. White, you need a 0.17 to progress. Blue, you need a combined 11.24 to take the lead. Priority change. Red opting for this wave. Up into the pocket, throwing some spray on the rail for the second turn, snapping it in the pocket another couple of times, looking to finish their wave. Another 2 maneuvers. And he'll be happy with that score. Scores filtering through for last of red, and it comes in at a 9.67. Every one of those turns were perfectly positioned, perfectly timed. Our athlete in red using his rails off the bottom and off the top to throw spray. This is the kind of surfing we want to see on this break, and we hope to see tomorrow on some better waves. Red once again looking to back up a 5.8 to improve on a 5.83, using his rails again to throw spray for 2 maneuvers, going vertical on the last one, just a little bit too much push for the power on that wave. Priority with white and then blue. White taking off on this one. Off the bottom for some pumps, floating the first section. Going around for a carve. Another. Looking to finish this ride if there's any energy left. Athletes from the next heat, please create a bit more separation from you, between you and the current competitors. Thank you very much. Athlete in yellow, could you join your fellow competitors? Paddling to the left.
Priority check. First priority with blue, second with yellow, and third with red. Time check, 6 minutes and 28 seconds to go.
Last of red coming in at a 6.33, further extending their lead. In second, white with a 3.5 and a 0.67. In third, yellow with a 0.9. And in fourth, blue with a 0.83. Blue, you need a 3.35 to progress. Yellow, you need a 3.28 to progress. White, you need a combined score of 16.01 to take the lead. Our current heat leader in red, Ramesh Budihau, currently holding the highest heat total of the event, 16.00 with a 9.67 and a 6.33. This is classed as an excellent heat total. Looking forward to some more excellent surfing tomorrow with better waves. On the forecast.
Priority check. First priority with blue, second with yellow, third with red, and fourth with white. Time check. 5 minutes to go.
Yellow flag, yellow flag, yellow flag.
Blue up and riding on this one, just falling behind the section. Behind.
Priority check. First priority to yellow, to red and white. Time check, 2 minutes and 55 seconds to go.
Priority change, check the boards. It's yellow, then red, then blue, then white. White having a look on the inside, up and riding, fading the takeoff. Yellow using priority on this one, driving down the line, up into the lip, looking to complete that maneuver, but just losing it on the finish. One minute and 55 seconds to go.
Once again, thank you very much for tuning in and joining us in watching the National Surf and Stand-Up Paddle Championship at Little Andaman. This is the Little Andaman Pro 2026, sponsored by Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department. You're right now watching the Men's Open Round 3, Heat number 4. In the waters are athletes Ramesh Budihal in red, Jeevan S in white, Prahlad Sriram in yellow, Rajaguru S in blue. Time check. 50 minutes to go.
50 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. No worries. Priorities with red, then blue, then yellow, then white. Blue going on this one. Looks like an open face.
30 seconds to go.
Now red. Trying hard to get some speed, but not much power in that wave. Yellow up and riding on this one. Up and down.
Counting
for a
down
maneuver.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings us to the end of round 3 of the Men's Open, heat number 4. Coming up will be round 3, heat number 5. In the waters will be athletes Srikanti in red, Kamesh S in white, Pradeep Pujar in yellow, and Som Sethi in blue. Counting down in 3, 2, 1.
Red up right away, starting early to build some momentum. Just the one turn on that wave. Last of red, a 2.33, giving them an early lead. Red on the inside, going up vert for another turn. Trying to build momentum off the buzzer.
Check and call going out to the athletes of heat number 6. Sanjay Kumar S in red, Nitish Parunti in white, Harish P in yellow, Bishwajit Bose in blue. Requesting the athletes to please report at the Beach Marshals area to collect your rash card.
White up and riding, driving for speed, looking to set up a maneuver, goes up for a lip line, finish. Last of red, a 5.00, extending their lead. Last of white at 2.17. Yellow and blue still looking to open their heat. 22 minutes to go. Third priority red, fourth priority white, open priority for blue and yellow. Yellow up and riding on the inside, up into the lip for lip line turn. That was their opening ride.
Time check. 20 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with blue, second with red, third with white.
Last of yellow, scores slowly coming through.
Priority check. First priority to blue, second to red, third to white, and fourth to yellow. Time check. 19 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Last of yellow, a 3.07, bumping him up into second position. In third, white with a 2.17, and in fourth, blue, looking to open their heat. Blue, you need a 3.08 to progress. White, you need a 0.91 to progress. And yellow, you need a 4.27 to take the lead. yellow on the inside, looking for a backup. Carves the first section and just loses stability. Priority with blue, then red, then white. Blue using priority on this one. Looks like an open face. Off the bottom, off the top, using their rails. Throw some spray, pushing hard on that third turn. Finishing up with a couple more on the inside. He'll be happy with that wave. 17 minutes and 50 seconds to go. All right, last of blue, a 4.60. You are now in second position. In third, yellow with a 3.07 and a 1.27. In fourth, white with a 2.17 single score. White, you need a 2.44 to progress. Yellow, you need a 1.54 to progress. Blue, you need a 2.74 to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with white, third with yellow, and fourth with blue. So first time check. You have 16 minutes and 24 seconds to go.
Priority with red, then white, then yellow, then blue on this one. Red sliding into this one, looking for the high line, driving off the bottom into the top, little bubble on the top, and he opts out of that wave. Blue having a look now, but not much opportunity on that one.
Time check, 15 minutes to go, requesting the surfers of the next heat. Sanjay Kumar S in red, Nitish Varun T in white, Harish P in yellow, and Bishwajit Bose in blue to please paddle out. Situation at the moment, in the lead is red, in second is blue, in third is yellow, and in fourth is white. White, you need a 2.44 to progress. Yellow, you need a 1.54 to progress. And blue, you need 4.08 to take the lead.
Blue having a look on this one. Driving down the line for some speed. Off the bottom. A little bit stuck on the lip there. And he's out of there. Priority is with white, then red, then yellow, then blue. White with priority on this one for layback finish. Not sure if it'll be complete. Priority now with red, then yellow, then blue. Time check, 13 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Situation in the water. In the lead, we have red with a 5.0 and a 3.67. In second, we have blue with a 4.6 and a 2.33. In third, we have yellow with a 3.807 and a 2.5. In fourth, we have white with a 2.17 and a 1.33. White, you need a 4.76 to progress. Yellow, you need a 3.87 to progress. And blue, you need a 4.08 to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with yellow, third with blue, and fourth with white. Time check, 11 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Priority check once again. First priority to red, second to yellow, third to blue, fourth to white.
Red using priority on this one. Going straight up into the lip, throwing the tail, but unsuccessful on the finish.
Time check, 9 minutes and 55 seconds to go. Priority check, first priority with blue, second with white, third with yellow, and fourth with red.
Yellow up on the inside, up into the lip, riding out of that one. Priority with blue, then white, then red. White taking off on the outside, driving down the line. That wave running away from them. Another one out the back, and blue decides to go straight into a bottom top turn, flowing through another turn, carving it back into the power source. looking to finish the wave, and there's no more opportunities. Now red up and riding with a few quick pumps, bottom turn, jamming it under the lip and hitting the last section for finish. All right, priority with white, opting to go on this one, throwing the arms to get speed, just stuck a bit behind the section.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with blue, third with red. Time check. 7 minutes and 33 seconds remaining.
Situation in the water, red in the lead with a 6.67 and a 5.0, blue in second with a 4.9 and a 4.6, yellow in third with a 3.07 and a 2.5, white in fourth with a 2.17 and a 1.13. Yellow up and riding into a bottom turn, up into a lip line finish. White in fourth, you need a 7.33 to progress. Yellow in third, you need a 6.43 to progress. Blue in second, you need a 6.77 to take the lead.
Situation, blue, your last ride is a 4.9. You're in the second position. Score update. At the moment in the lead is red, in second is blue, third position is yellow, and in fourth is white.
Blue looking to improve on a 4.6 on this one, driving fast down the line, looking for the open face. A little bit too late to the section. So white in fourth, you need a 7.33 to progress. Yellow in third, you need a 6.13 to progress. Blue in second, you need a 6.77 to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with white, and third with yellow.
Yellow, white, you are looking to improve on a 1.13, your lower score. Yellow, you are looking to improve on a 3.07. Blue, you're looking to improve on a 4.6. Yellow having a look on this one, hoping for...
5. Time check, 4 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with red, second with white, third with blue, and fourth with yellow.
We had a bit of a slow heat previously, but in this heat, plenty of opportunity to score. Riders taking up to 6 waves in the first 20 minutes of this heat. 4 minutes left on the clock. White in fourth is looking for a 7.33. Yellow in third is looking for a 6.13. Blue in second is looking for a 6.77 to take the lead. and also looking to improve their hold on second position by improving on a 4.60.
Time check. 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Situation at the moment: in the lead is red. In second position is blue. In third is yellow. And in fourth is white. Priority check. First priority with red, second with white, third with blue, and fourth with yellow. Time check. 1 minute and 55 seconds to go.
Priorities with red, then white, then blue, then yellow. Red using priority on this one, driving down the line, going up into the lip, coming unstuck on the bottom. Yellow on this one, up into the lip, throwing the fins a little. Yellow was looking for a 6.13 to progress, currently sitting in third position. Waiting for a few scores to come in from yellow, white, and red. Red's last doesn't factor in.
45 seconds to go.
Yellow's last will also not factor in.
Thirty seconds to go.
Yellow on to another opportunity here, but nothing much on offer.
Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming up is heat number 6 in 3, 2, 1.
Results of the previous heat are in. The winner of heat 5 is Shrikant D in red. In second, we have Som Shetty in blue. Both red and blue progress to the quarterfinals.
We're on with heat number 6 of the men's open, round 3. In the waters are athletes Sanjay Kumar S in red, Nitish Varun T in white, Harish P in yellow, Bishwajit Bose in blue. Check and call going out to the athletes of heat number 7. Agilan S in red, Ruben V in white, Manivannan T in yellow, Manigandan M in blue. Requesting the surfers to please report at the beach marshal's area and collect your rash card.
Red up and riding on this one. Hits the first section with a bang and lip line finish. Starting off to gain momentum with an early lead. White up and riding now, setting up the bottom turn, up for a jam under the pocket. Another carve, pushing for another couple jams and trying to finish their wave. Blue up and riding, just losing it on the bottom turn. Last of red, a 4.5, giving them an early lead. Scores coming through for our other 3 athletes. Everyone starting the heat early. Priority sitting with our athlete in red. Second priority for blue. Third priority for yellow. And white is still paddling back. First of blue comes in at a 0.67. Last of yellow, a 2.33. Red using priority on this one, driving down the line, setting up the bottom turn. Little check turn on the top. Lay back. And he lands it. Last of white, a 5.33. Situation in the water. White just waiting for scores for the last of red to update the situation. 20 minutes and 40 seconds to go. We have a local surfer in the water, Bishwajit Bose in blue, who's currently filming a documentary, I believe, on the history of surfing in Andamans. And here he is, our local hero, flowing down the line. Last of red, a 5.67, extending their lead. In second, we have white with a 5.33, single score. In third, we have yellow with a 2.33. And in fourth, we have blue with a 0.67 and waiting on the score for their last wave. Score slowly coming through.
Time check. 19 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Kind attention to all the surfers, the women surfers of the quarterfinals, to please meet Nawaz at the judges area immediately. I repeat, requesting all the quarterfinalists, women category, to please meet Nawaz at the judges area immediately. Thank you.
Last of blue, a 1.33. Blue in fourth needs a 4.01 to progress. Yellow in third needs a 3.01 to progress. White in second needs a 4.85 to take the lead. Priority is with yellow, then white, then red, then blue.
Calling Shrishti and Riva, request you to please report at the judges area immediately.
White up and riding, driving down the line through the midline, floats the first section, and that one runs away.
Calling Shrishti and Riva, request you to please report at the judges area.
Priority is now with yellow, followed by red, followed by blue. Yellow using priority on this one. Looks like an open face off the bottom, carving off the top, just losing it on the top turn. Priority now sitting with red, then blue.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with blue, third with white, and fourth with yellow. Time check. 16 minutes and 50 seconds to go.
Situation in the water. In the lead we have red with a 5.67 and a 4.5. In second we have white with a 5.33 and a 2.30. In third we have yellow with a 2.33 and a 1.03. In fourth we have blue with a 1.33 and a 0.67. Blue, you need a 6.3 to progress. Yellow, you need a 5.31 to progress. White, you need a 4.85 to take the lead. Priority sits with red, followed by blue, followed by white, followed by yellow.
Fifteen minutes to go. Requesting the athletes of the next heat, heat number 7, to please paddle out. Priority check. First priority with red, second with blue, third with white, and fourth with yellow. Situation at the moment: in the lead is red, in second is white, in third is yellow, and in fourth is blue. Blue, you need 6.3 to progress. Yellow, you require a 5.31 to progress. White, you need 4.85 to take the lead. Priority check. First priority with red, second with white, third with yellow, and fourth with blue. Time check. 13 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
Situation first in first red, in second white, in third yellow, in fourth blue. Blue you need a 6.3, yellow you need a 5.31, white you need a 4.85 to take the lead, and you're looking to improve on a 2.30 to hold on to your second position. Your priority sits with red, then white, then yellow, then blue. Red using priority on this one, driving down the line, looking for a section. That one runs pretty fast. Priority is white, yellow, blue, red. Red on the inside under priority. Jamming it in the pocket, carving. Just losing the fins on that one.
Time check. 10 minutes to go. Priority. First priority with white, second with yellow, third with blue. Priority check. First priority with white, second with yellow, third with red, and fourth with blue.
Yellow in second priority, driving off the bottom, jamming for a check turn. In the pocket, little lip line turn to finish. Priorities now with white, then red, then blue. Situation in the water. In the lead, red. In second, white. In third, yellow. In fourth, blue. Blue, you need a 6.3 to progress. Yellow, you need a 4.31. And white, you need a 4.85 to take the lead. Yellow, your last wave was a 3.33, improving on a 1.03. White, you're looking to improve on a 2.3 to keep hold of your second position.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with red, and third with blue. Fourth with yellow. Time check. 6 minutes and 35 seconds to go.
Blue up and riding, yellow trying to paddle in. White having a look on this one off the bottom, jamming it under the pocket for 2 turns. Now a third jam. Huge set out the back. Looks like we're finally getting some swell rolling through. That one goes unridden, no one in position. There's another line on the horizon, and yellow's paddling in. A little bit of white water on the face. And he goes down. One of those out of the blue sets. Let's hope for more of those in the afternoon for the women. And tomorrow for finals day.
Time check. 5 minutes to go. Time check, 4 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Situation at the moment: in the lead is red, in second is white, in third is yellow, and in fourth position is blue. Blue, you need a 7.83 to progress. Yellow, you need 5.83 to progress. White, you need 4.85 to take the lead.
White, you have improved your hold on second position, improving on a 2.30 with a 3.83. Your combined total is 9.16 with a 5.33 and a 3.83.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with blue, third with yellow.
We are here at the Little Andaman Pro with glassy conditions. We just saw a solid set pass through the lineup, forecasting what we might have this afternoon and tomorrow on show. Thank you to the Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department for sponsoring this event, starting out.
Time check, 2 minutes and 42 seconds.
Surfer in white. If you want to secure priority, you must paddle up the surf spot. Priority is currently with red, then blue, then yellow. White, you now have fourth priority. Yellow up and riding, up into the lip, on top of the lip for a float. Red now having a look. Driving down the line for some speed, setting up the bottom turn, off the top for a speed turn. Big carve, big down carve for the finish.
Time check, 1 minute and 55 seconds to go.
Waiting for scores for the last of yellow and red. Up and riding on the inside for a quick up and down. Yellow now, sorry, white. Gaining some speed. Going for a crop hop. And rides out unsuccessful.
1 minute to go.
Last of yellow at 2.87. It is not enough. You need a 5.83 to progress. Priority is on red, then blue.
Thirty seconds to go.
Blue needs a 7.83, yellow needs a 5.83, white needs a 5.58 to take the lead. Last scores of white and blue not factoring in.
15 seconds to go. Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the results for the last heat are in. Red taking the win and white coming up second. Red and white progress to the quarterfinals. Stand by for the countdown for the next heat.
Counting down heat number 7 in 3, 2, 1. Heat number 7. Athletes in the waters are Agilan S in red, Ruben V in white, Manivandan T in yellow, Manigandan M in blue. Check and call going out to the athletes of heat number 8. Shivraj Babu in red, Harish CJ in white, Sheikh Dawood S in yellow, Ram Kumar in blue. Requesting the athletes to please report at the Beach Marshals area and collect your rash guard. Following the men's round 3 will be the quarterfinals for the women. The upcoming heats will be the quarterfinals for the women's open category after heat number 8 of the men's open.
Blue having a look on that one, just going for a dive. Last of blue from Manikandan M, a 0.77. Classy conditions here at Butler's Bay, Little Andamans. It's 1:30 p.m. and we are running round 3 of the men's open. This is heat number 7. Coming up will be heat number 8, after which we will go into the 3 heats of the quarterfinals for the women. Red up and riding on this one, gaining some speed, currency for his maneuver, and here he spends it on 2 jams on the inside, just coming unstuck on the last one. Blue now up and riding on a little bit of a bigger line, going straight for a turn, but not enough speed to complete. That was the start of heat number 7. Open priority for yellow and white, followed by blue and red. White going straight up vert and coming down successfully. Priority on yellow. Yellow slides into this one, driving down the line with a high line, but goes for a lip line finish.
Time check. 20 minutes to go. Priority check. First priority with blue, second with red, and third with white.
Situation in the water. In first we got red with a 3.0. Waiting for scores of yellow's second, coming in at a 2.7. Yellow takes second position, in third white with a 2.0, and in fourth blue with a 0.83 and a 0.77. Blue in fourth, you need a 1.88 to progress. White in third, you need a 0.71 backup score to progress. Yellow in second, you need a 0.31 to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority with blue, second with red, third with white, and fourth with yellow. Time check. 18 minutes and 55 seconds to go.
Priority with blue, then red, then white, then yellow. White up and riding, driving down the line. Going up for a late hit.
Calling Vishnu, requesting Vishnu to please report at the judges area. Thank you.
White was looking for a 0.71 to progress. This will be their backup score. Scores slowly filtering through. Priorities with blue, then red, then yellow, then white. Last of white comes in at a 1.87. Bumping him up into first position. Red now in second needs a 0.87 to take the lead. Yellow in third needs a 0.31 to progress. And blue needs a 2.18 to progress. 17 minutes to go. Blue using priority on this one, looking for the open face. Going up into the lip and just losing the board on that one. Priority now with red, then yellow, then white.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with yellow, third with white, and fourth with blue. Time check. 15 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
Last of blue, a 1.1, replacing their 0.77. Blue now needs a 1.91 to progress. Yellow in third needs a 0.31 to progress. Red in second needs a 0.87 to take the lead.
Requesting the surfers of heat number 8 to please paddle out.
14 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
Requesting Shivraj Babu in red, Harish CJ in white, Sheikh Dawood S in yellow, Ram Kumar in blue to please paddle out.
Red up and riding, set up turn, second snap in the pocket, and a third carve, losing a bit of control on the last one, but riding out successfully. White up and riding, setting up their first turn, jam under the pocket, two jams, and looking for a finish. Putting that one to bed is our surfer in white, Ruban. Waiting for scores from red and white on the last exchange. Last of white comes in at a 4.0, extending their lead. Waiting for scores for red. Red gets a 4.67. Wrestling the first position away from white. White now in second needs a 3.68 to take first back from red. In third we have yellow with a 3.31, looking to get a backup score. Sorry, with a 2.7, looking to get a backup score of 3.31 to progress. In fourth, blue looking for a 4.9 to progress. White is looking to improve on a 2.0 to secure their second position.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with blue, third with red, and fourth with white. Time check. 12 minutes and 35 seconds to go.
Red up and riding, just losing it off the takeoff.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with blue, third with white, and fourth with red. Time check, 11 minutes and 42 seconds to go.
Good news. There are some lines on the horizon. Yellow with a setup turn now, finishing off their wave. Blue on the second wave of the set, going up under the lip and hitting the last section to finish off.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with red, third with blue, and fourth with yellow. Time check, 9 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Situation at the moment, in the lead is red with 4.67 and a 3. In second is white with a 4 and a 2. In third is yellow with a 2.7 and a 2.27. In fourth is blue with 3.8 and a 1.1. Blue, you need a 2.21 to progress. Yellow, you need a 3.31 to progress. White, you need 3.68 to take the lead. Time check, 8 minutes and 52 seconds to go. Time check, 7 minutes to go. Priority, first priority with white, second with red, third with blue, and fourth with yellow. Time check. 5 minutes to go. Priority check. First priority with white, second with red, third with blue, fourth with yellow. Situation at the moment, in the lead is red, in second position is white, in third is yellow, and in fourth position is blue. Scores are getting updated. Please stand by for an update. Time check. 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with blue, second with yellow, third with white, and fourth with red. For the kind attention of all athletes, there are 2 jeeps waiting. All those who would like to head back to your accommodation can do so. The bus is also waiting at the end of the road. I repeat, athletes who would like to get back, there are 2 jeeps waiting, and the bus is also waiting. Thank you. Time check. 2 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with blue, second with yellow, third with white, and fourth with red. Situation at the moment, still in the lead is red, in second is white, in third is yellow, and in fourth position is blue. 2 minutes to go. Blue, you need a 3.24 to progress. Yellow, you need 4.33 to progress. White, you need a 5 to take the lead. Time check, 1 minute to go. "35 seconds to go.
Five. 6.
15 seconds to go. Counting down the heats in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That brings us to the end of round 3, heat number 7. Counting in, heat number 8 in 3, 2, 1. That was the start of heat number 8. In the waters are athletes Shivraj Babu in red, Harish CJ in white, Sheikh Dawood S in yellow, and Ram Kumar in blue. Second call going out to the quarterfinalists of the Women's Open category. Kamali Murthy in red, Aarti S in white, Riva Aurora in yellow. Request the athletes to please check in at the beach marshals area and collect your rash card. Coming up will be the Women's Open quarterfinals after the last heat of the men. Yellow, your opening score for the last two waves is 2.5 and 1. Yellow has fourth priority, open priority to red, blue and white. Time check, 20 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
White up and riding, high line, almost losing the fins, but still going down the line, up into the lip, maintaining speed down the line, double down curve, just losing it on the end section. Yellow now having a look, driving for speed, out and onto the open face, bottom turn, top carve. Looking to finish their ride. Blue out the back, driving off the bottom. for 2 jams. Looking to finish it off. Unsuccessful. Last of white came in at a 3.17. Last of blue, a 3.07. Situation in the water. In the lead, yellow with a 2.57 and a 2.50. In second, white with a 3.17 single score. In third, blue with a 3.07. And in fourth, red, looking to open their heat. Playing the patient game. Red, you need a 3.18 to progress. Blue, you need a 0.11. White, you need a 1.9 to take the lead. Red now having a look on the inside with some speed off the top for a setup turn. Driving down the line now to find another opportunity. A big float, but comes unstuck at the end.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with blue, and third with yellow. Time check. 15 minutes to go. Requesting the quarterfinalists of the Women's Open category, Kamali Murthy in red, Aarti S in white, Riva Aurora in yellow to please paddle out.
Situation in the water. In the lead, yet still yellow. In second, now red with a 3.57 on their last ride. In third, white with a 3.17. And in fourth, blue with a 3.07. Blue, you need a 0.51 to progress. White, you need a 0.41 to progress. Red, you need a 1.5 to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with blue, third with yellow, and fourth with red. Time check. 12 minutes and 50 seconds to go.
Yellow having a look on this one, driving off the bottom, up into the lip, turning the board around to the beach, but unsuccessful, not quite vertical enough, hence the board turning too far back and digging rail. White now having a look on this one, throwing the arms up for some speed, fading for a setup. Not quite finding much opportunity on this one yet. but finishing that one off. Blue now up and riding, just getting tackled by the lip. Is there an opportunity for red? He opts in and sets up for a top turn. Second jam under the lip and now going to the air, but losing the landing. Priority with yellow, then blue, then white, then red. Red taking this one under priority, looking to back up their 3.57. Blue up and riding as well. Just a little bit late to the party. Last of red, previous of red, a 3.4. Still waiting on their last wave. Some lines still coming through. Yellow looks like he wants this opportunity. Driving down the bottom, up into the lip, and comes out successfully. Second turn just comes off the back of the wave. Last of red was a 4.67, extending their lead. In third, white with a 3.17 and a 1.73 in. So in first we have red, in second yellow, in third white, in fourth blue.
Time check.
Waiting for scores.
Time check. 10 minutes to go. Sorry about that, Percy. Priority check. First priority with white, second with blue, and third with red.
Yellow just can't stop himself from catching waves. Luckily, there is no limit on the number of waves one can catch in a heat, so he can just keep making the most of Butler's Bay in Little Andamans and take as many waves as he possibly can. But will he get the scores that he needs? He's currently sitting in second, looking to improve on a 2.57 to hold his position into the quarterfinals. So white in fourth, you need a 2.91 to progress. Blue in third, you need a 3.01 to progress. Yellow in second, you need a 4.74 to take the lead. Your previous wave was a 3.50. That was the one turn, one successful turn. Priority is with white, then blue, then red, then yellow. And we have 8 minutes on the clock. And plenty of opportunities coming through. White up and riding, driving down the line, trying to find some open face, and here he does. Flowing up for some top to bottom flow turns. And white now racing, setting up the bottom turn, carving off the top. Just not quite managing to put the board on rail, but still 2 turns. Situation in the water. Red in first, white in second, blue in third, and yellow in fourth.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with yellow, third with blue, and fourth with white.
Yellow, you need a 3.28 to progress. Blue, you need a 3.31 to progress. White, you need a 4.65 to take the lead, and you're looking to improve on a 3.17 to improve your hold on second position.
Five minutes to go. Priority check. First priority with red, second with yellow, third with blue, and fourth with white. Situation at the moment in the lead is red, in second is white, in third is blue, and in fourth is yellow.
All right. 3 minutes and 35 seconds. In the lead is red with a 4.67 and a 3.57. In second is white with a 3.60 and a 3.17. White, you need a 4.65 to take the lead. And third is blue with a 3.47 and a 3.07. Watching red. Red looking to better his backup or best score.
Time check. 2 minutes and 55 seconds to go.
Blue needing a 3.31 to progress, currently in third. And in fourth is yellow with a 3.50 and a 2.57. Yellow, you need a 3.28 to progress.
Priority check. First priority to yellow, second to blue, third to white, and fourth to red. Time check. 2 minutes to go. The surfers, the women quarterfinalists of the next heat, kindly request you to please move further about 5 meters from the competition area. Thank you. 1 minute and 35 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with blue, third with white, and fourth with red. One minute to go. Thirty seconds to go. Counting down the heats in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Last score of yellow, a 3-5-7, moving yellow to second. Results in for that last heat. Red and yellow progress in first and second. And white in third, blue in fourth.
Counting down the quarterfinals of the Women's Open in 3, 2, 1. That was the start of the first quarterfinals of the Women's Open category, and in the waters are surfers Kamali in red, Arti in white, Riva in yellow. Check and call going out. Check and call going out to the athletes of the second heat of the quarterfinals. Shrishti Selvam in red, Devi Ramanathan in white, Avantika Mishra in yellow, Ishita Malavia in blue. Request the surfers to please report at the beach marshals area and collect your rash guard.
Open priority, red on the inside, paddling hard, but not able to enter on this wave, and that one peels away unridden for all of us to mind surf. 21 minutes and 45 seconds to go. No rush to paddle out. Looks like white and yellow paddling in for this one. Yellow takes the deeper route, highlining and driving down the line. Getting past the section, looking for some opportunity for turns, and she kicks out of there. Last of yellow, a 2.50 for that long wave with lots of speed weaves. Now white going down the midline. Last of white, a 1.0. In the lead, we have yellow, Riva Aurora with a 2.50. In second, we have white, RTS with a 1.0. Kamali Murthy still waiting for her first ride. 19 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Priorities with red, then yellow, followed by white.
That last wave of red scoring a 5.67. The one good turn getting the 5.67. White's wave scored a 1 and yellow's wave scored a 2.5. 15 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Next heat. Contestants, please paddle out. Priority check. Yellow in first priority, white in second, and red in third priority. Anyone who hasn't had your lunch already, please do so. We will be closing the food soon.
Right, we got yellow on a big outside set, holding the high line, driving down, looking for a carve. And the lip just takes her down by the end. That's one of the nicest sets we've seen pass through. Looking promising for tomorrow. The girls did a vote to compete either today and tomorrow, and I think they've made the right decision with these kind of waves coming through.
Time check, 12 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
Last of yellow, a 2.93. Solid wave, but simply looking for some turns to really get a solid score on one of these. Situation in the water is red in the lead with a 5.67 and a 4.67. Yellow in second with a 2.93 and a 2.5, and white in third with a 1.0, waiting for a backup score. Priorities with
Priority check. First priority with white, second with red, and third with yellow. Priority check. First priority with white, second with red, and third with yellow. Time check, 10 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Situation at the moment in the water, in the lead is red, in second position is yellow, and in third is white. Ten minutes to go. For the benefit of those who have just logged in and are watching the surfing action, this is Little Andaman Pro 2026 National Surf and Stand-Up Paddle Championship, brought to you by the Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department. You're right now watching the Women's Open quarterfinals. We are on Heat 1. Surfers, you have 8 minutes and 25 seconds to go.
Yellow on the inside, up and right and out the back.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with red, and third with yellow.
White. Having a look at this one. Just not able to get up onto the face. Last of white, a 1.40. Situation is red in first, Yellow in second, white in third. White, you need a 4.03. Yellow, you need a 7.41 to take the lead.
Time check, 5 minutes to go. Situation at the moment, still in the lead is red, in second is yellow, and in third is white. Priority check, first priority with red, second with yellow, and third with white. Time check, 3 minutes to go. Priority check, first priority with red, second with yellow, third with white.
Red looking to paddle into this one, just a little bit of a late takeoff. That one peeling away. 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. Red having a look at this insider. She paddles in and ooh, just goes down the falls. Red is looking to improve on a 4.67, requiring a wave that gives the opportunity for such a score.
Time check, 50 seconds to go.
Priority with yellow, then white. Yellow paddling hard for this one and gets in off the top. driving, but just
30 seconds to go.
gets pushed down the bottom of the wave. White now having a look on a bit of an open wave. She glides in, finds the high line, and now looking to build a score on this wave.
10 seconds to go.
Kicks out before it closes out.
Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Last of red will count, but it probably won't factor in to her score line.
That brings us to the end of the first heat in the quarterfinals. Coming up is heat number 2 of the quarterfinals. Counting down, heat number 2 in the quarterfinals of the Women's Open in 3, 2, 1. The quarterfinalists in this heat are athletes Shrishti Selvam in red, Devi Ramanathan in white, Avantika Mishra in yellow, Ishita Malviya in blue. For the kind attention of all athletes who have not had your lunch yet, request you to please do so. Lunch is being served near the judges area. Lunch will be closed in another 5 minutes.
Results of the last heat. Red and yellow go through to the semifinals. Red with a 5.67 and a 4.67, and yellow with a 2.93 and a 2.50. Currently we have heat 2 of the quarterfinals in the water. Last of yellow, a 1.17. Yellow up on the inside, bottom turning, but not quite able to get ahead of the section. Last of yellow, a 0.53. Open priority for red, white, and blue. Yellow is in fourth priority. Red up and riding, driving down the line, looking for a section to hit, but this one runs away. "20 minutes to go." Open priority for white and blue. This one peels away, a bit of a fast runner, good choice. Last of red, a 2.33. Red takes the lead with that single score. And second, yellow with a 1.17 and a 0.53. White and blue still looking to open their heat. Yellow in third priority, red in fourth priority, open priority for white and blue. Blue on the, sorry, white on the inside on this one, taking off on an open face. Looking for the high line, but that one runs away.
Priority check. First priority with blue, second with yellow, third with red. Time check. 16 minutes to go.
Last of white, a 1.83. In first, we have red, in second white, in third yellow.
Third heats, athletes, Sugar Shanti in red, Nitisha in white, Sandhya in yellow.
We have a change in priority. In first priority, yellow. In second, red. In third, white. In fourth, blue.
Time check, 12 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Priority check, first priority with yellow, second with red, third with white, and fourth with blue. Situation at the moment, in the lead is red, in second is white, in third is yellow, fourth yet to open score, blue.
White up and riding. We got a situation change. Last of white, a 1.20. You take the lead with 10 minutes and 20 seconds to go. You're sitting on a 1.83 and a 1.20 in second position. Red, Shrishti Selvam with a 2.33 in third. Yellow with a 1.17 and a 0.53. Blue in fourth, still looking to open the heat. Blue, you need a 2.34 to progress. Yellow, you need a 1.17. And red, you need a 0.7 to take the lead. Yellow having a look. Up and riding, bottom turn into the face, looking for an opportunity to score. Red having a look with priority, driving down the line. This one is running away fast. Last of yellow, a 1.87, taking the lead. White up and riding.
Yellow second priority.
And she puts that one to bed. Waiting for last of red.
Time check. 8 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with blue. Second with yellow, third with red.
Athletes in the waters. Stand by for scores. We're having some internet trouble. Blue, late takeoff around the back of the section. That one's a runner. Situation in the water. In the lead we have red with a 2.47 and a 2.33. In second, white with a 2.27 and a 1.83. In third, yellow with a 1.87 and a 1.17. In fourth, blue with a 1.77. Blue, you need a 2.33 to progress. Yellow, you need a 2.24 to progress. White, you need a 2.53 to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with red, third with white, and fourth with blue. Time check. 6 minutes, 25 seconds to go.
The heat is still very close. Requirements are very close. Blue, you only need a 2.33 to progress. Yellow, you only need a 2.24 to progress. White, you need a 2.53 to take the lead.
Time 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with red, third with white, and fourth with blue.
Yellow up and riding down the bottom of the wave, looking to get onto the open face. A solid set wave showing up out the back. Red using priority on this one, driving onto the open face. It's a peeler, it's an open one. Down, carve, fade. Another down carve, and she kicks out of there. White now on the third wave of the set, angling her takeoff and getting onto the open face, looking to get some speed with some speed weaves. Beautiful set of waves just peeled through Butler's Bay, giving us hope for the next day of competition. Some swell is rolling through. Scores are coming in for our surfers in red, white, and yellow. Last of red, a 5.0, extending her lead.
Time check. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
Last of yellow, a 1.83. She improves on her 117. Last of white, a 2.80. Situation is red in the lead, white in second, yellow in third, blue in fourth. Blue, you need a 3.3 to progress. Yellow, you need a 3.2 to progress. White, you need a 4.68 to take the lead. And you're looking to improve on a 2.27 to hold tight onto your second position.
Time check. 1 minute and 35 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority to red, second to white, third to yellow, and fourth to blue. .45 seconds to go.
White, red, blue.
30 seconds to go. .20 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting down the next heat, number 3 quarterfinals in 3, 2, 1.
We are into the last heat of the quarterfinals for the women. We saw some pretty solid sets coming through the lineup at Butler's Bay Little Andamans. And hoping for some good sets in this heat. One sec. Results from the previous heat. Red and white go through to the semifinals.
That was the sound of the buzzer for the last heat of the day. Heat number 3 of the quarterfinals, the Women's Open. In the waters are athletes Sugar Shanti Banarase in red, Nitisha Sethia in white, Sandhya Arun in yellow.
White for an early start. Yellow taking off at the peak, angling the takeoff, getting to the bottom, bottom turning into the mid face and the lip tackling. Priority is with red. It'll be a bit of a paddle battle between yellow and white. Last of yellow a 1.40, last of white a 1.0. Yellow takes the lead, followed by white. Red having a look on this one. Up for a turn, 2 turns, belting them one after another with flow, and she's out of there. Speed, flow, and rails. Numbers are coming in quick for the last off red. It comes in at a last of red comes in at a 7.67. One of the highest scoring waves of the women's quarterfinals. Red takes the lead, and second yellow, and third white. That was indeed the highest score of the women's quarterfinals.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with white, and third with red. Time check. 21 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
Last of red showing us what the judges want to see. They want to see the rail engaged into the face of the wave with top to bottom surfing with flow, speed, and speed. Red up for a backup, pumping down the line, and this one just runs away.
Time check, 19 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
Scores coming through for the last of white. It comes in at a 0.77. Situation in the water, red in the lead with a 7.67 and a 1.30. In second, white with a 1.0 and a 0.77. In third, yellow with a 1.40 and a 0.33. Yellow, you need just a 0.37 to progress. White, you need a 7.97 to take the lead. You are looking to improve on a 0.77 to maintain your hold on second position.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with white, and third with yellow. Time check. Surfers, you have 18 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Situation in the water, still in the lead is red, in second is white, and in third position is yellow. Thank you very much for all the support in joining us online and offline, on the shows and off the shows. This is Little Andaman Pro 2026 National Surf and Stand-Up Paddle Championship, sponsored by Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department.
Yellow up on a peeling open wave. Cars back into the pocket. Last of yellow, a 2.67, bumps her up into second position. White now in third, needs a 3.07 to progress to the semis.
Time check, 15 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Priority check, first priority with red, second with white, and third with yellow. Situation at the moment, in the waters, still in the lead is red. In second is yellow, and third is white.
Priority with red, white, then yellow. Red paddling into this one, but not able to make it in.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with yellow, third with red. Time check. 14 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
Set rolling through. White looks like she's taking a look at this opportunity, gliding in to the face, looking to gain some speed, and she finishes that wave off. Last of white at 2.07. You improve your position and now only need a 2.01 to progress. Priority with red, using it on this one. Not looking at much, not seeing much opportunity on that wave, so deciding to kick out. White now having a look on this one.
Time check, 10 minutes and 55 seconds. Situation at the moment, in the lead is red, in second is yellow, and in third is white. White, you need a 2.01 to progress. Yellow, you need 6.31 to take the lead. Priority check. First priority with red, second with yellow, third with white.
White looking for a 2.01 on this one. Drawing off the bottom.
10 minutes to go.
Red with priority, yellow in second priority. Yellow going on this one, gliding into the wave, and just getting tackled. Last of white, a 1.43. Still looking for a 2.01 to take the lead. Priority is with red, followed by white, followed by yellow. Couple of lines showing up on the horizon. Red paddling hard into this one, just letting it slip underneath. White is now holding priority, followed by yellow. Looks like some solid sets coming through, and look at this one. Oh, it just slips underneath. White now in first priority, red in second. White looking for a 2.01. Red now in first priority, yellow in second priority. Red up and red off the top down. Man out. Red was looking to replace her backup score for 1.30. Scores slowly coming through. It looks like it will replace her backup score and extend her lead. Comes in at a 5.17.
Time check, 6 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
Red is in the lead with a 7.67 and a 5.17. Two wave total of a 12.84. Yellow in second with a 2.67 and a 1.40 with a total of a 4.07. White in third with a 2.07 and a 1.43. Combined total of 3.50, looking for a 2.01 to get into the semis. Yellow's looking for combined score total of 12.85 to take the lead. Priority is with yellow, followed by white, followed by red.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with white, and third with red. Time check, 5 minutes to go.
Yellow up and riding. White with priority. Gliding into this one, onto the face. Looking to get an opportunity to score. And she finishes that one off. Waiting on scores for yellow and white. Last of yellow doesn't factor in. Last of white also not. A 117. White, you're looking for 2.01 with 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Red holding first priority. Looking to improve on their 5.17. Back up. Paddling hard. And that one slips underneath. Giving an opportunity to white. White up and riding. Just unable to get up onto the face. Last of white, a 1.30 doesn't factor in. Priorities with red followed by yellow. Yellow just paddles over this one running away a bit too fast.
Time check, 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
Solid number of opportunities coming through the lineup, and yellow takes this one, gliding in, rotating her shoulders to get up onto the face, but the lip takes her down. Last of yellow, a 1.53, improving her hold on second position. White, you now need a 2.14 to progress.
Time check, 1 minute 45 seconds to go. Kind attention all athletes. Tomorrow will be a 7:30 call for a potential 8 a.m. start.
Red still holding priority, followed by yellow and white. Red opting to go for this one. Just taking the ride out.
Time check, 50 seconds to go. Thirty-five seconds to go.
Yellow out the back, paddling in, but that one running under her. Red now looking.
20 seconds to go.
Red up and riding.
Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let us all just appreciate this wave coming through the lineup, showing us what we have in hold for tomorrow. A perfect peeler with opportunity for multiple turns, with radicality, speed, flow.
Thank you very much to all the athletes. Thank you to all those who have joined us online, offline, on the shore, off the shore. You have been watching the Day 3 competitions. This is the Little Andaman Pro 2026 National Surf and Stand-Up Paddle Championship, brought to you by Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department. We'd like to say thank you to our head judge, Rory, to our judges, Samay, Sandeep, Sham, Dharani, Mugdha, to Mani, a priority judge, to Vishnu, to Santosh and Murali, our beach marshals, to Sriram, Rohan, Yash, Manivanan, to Siddharth, Nawaz, and to Mr. Arun Vasu. Signing off, and Jihan for all the safety provided. Signing off for Day 3 of the competitions are your beach commentators, Percival and Sunetra. Thank you. For the kind attention of all, jeeps will leave here at 3:45. There will be only one transport, one trip, no other trips after that. So kind attention, 3:45, jeep will leave. We'd like to say thank you to all the extended arms that have put in their efforts in making this event not just historic, but a seamless flow of events. So thank you to the police marine force, to the forest watchers, to the tourism department, to the health department, and to every other hand and soul that has contributed towards this event. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of action in store tomorrow. See you all for the final day of